everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Thing is always up in the wrong corner. Zoomed it in too far. There we go. Alright, folks, so hope everybody had themselves a good day today. As we are getting started here. Oh boy, work was alright. It's like, and I said work. Normally I don't work on Mondays, but situation being what it is, just picking up extra hours where I can to, try and make sure I'm able to pull in the right income of sorts. I really should take let me just run these upstairs real quick. So, yesterday, I had the intention of going to bed like shortly after last night's stream. I couldn't get to sleep at all, and I ended up watching all of Hellsing Abridged, which is actually pretty awesome. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? This catching me right as I took some empty water bottles upstairs. It's too hot. I was commenting yesterday, it's like I felt like it was going to rain, and I was right. It started raining this evening. Matter of fact, we lost power this afternoon. About like 3:30ish, I want to say, because I was making dinner for I was making some pasta to eat for today and for tomorrow. So yeah, it was rather warm. So I was like, it was too warm. It's too warm. Humidity hit 81%. Ugh. It's like, it ain't the heat, it's the humidity. And if you're in a place that is surrounded by water, because UK is kind of surrounded on water on all sides, right? You have like the channel, you have the ocean, you have that thing that's on the other side between what? One landmass and what? Norway or something or other? I don't have a globe in front of me. So I can just imagine the humidity being just like brutal there, because humidity here, because I live a few miles away from the Delaware River, and when it gets humid, it can get pretty unbearable here. So I'm like, you're on the coast too. So I can definitely imagine that. It's like, I'm inland. It was like I'm actually near two rivers. The Delaware River, technically I'm kind of like almost equal distance between them. I'm like in that right nice little happy zone between one being the Delaware River, which is a major river that divides between New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Flows up from like Chesapeake Bay and flows all and this flows past Delaware, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, up to, I think it flows all the way up into New York somewhere. So there's that, and then the Cooper River, which is a smaller river within the state. It's not a major waterway or anything of that sort. So, but yeah, humid here. I can like I said, if you're living on the coast or something, on a place that's surrounded on multiple sides by water, it's like it gets humid. You get the thunderstorms, you get the muggy, the grime, and everything's like, oof, oof. I can just imagine. It's like thinking places of where I want to live. A tropical island is not one of them. It's like I was like, I want to find out like a happy little medium there. So it's like that. Anyway, but as I said, I wanted to get to go to bed like early-ish because I wanted to do some writing today, which I didn't do, and because I couldn't get to sleep at all last night. Mainly because with my schedule being basically ass backwards, with having the reason why I like working in the afternoon is that I can stay on a steady pattern every single day of the week. But by but with stream starting at like 8:30 tonight and 9:30 the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday because of work, it just throws me off entirely. It's like it's like it's just nutty. But tonight we're getting back into Persona 3 Portable, and since the announcement and more details coming out of Persona 3 Reloaded, Reload, which is the remake of the original Persona 3 game on the PlayStation 2. Oh, people who've been demanding a remake of that particular game are pissed off because it's not having the alternate female protagonist from Persona 3 Portable. It's not going to have the expanded story content from Persona 3 Fest, which is the expanded edition that came out on the PS2 back in the early 2000s. So it was like, oh, is this going to be a remake of the base game, the original game? And people are mad. It's like, to which I say this. They kept asking for years for a remake of Persona 3. And now that they're getting a remake, they're acting like it's not what we wanted. Oh, it's like, well, okay. To which I say, this is the developer and publisher Atlus, which is owned by Sega. This is them calling the bluff of the Persona 3, specifically the fans of Persona 3, and saying it's like, okay, here's the base game. Here's a remake. Here's the Persona 3 remake. Y'all know there's extra stuff. If y'all want that extra stuff, we got to see how many people are actually buying the remake to justify making DLC for it. So it's like, I get the logic. I see what Atlus is doing. And this is like why my first playthrough of Persona 3 is it being this version. Because we have the female protagonist, so down the line we can do like the alternate version of the story and stuff like that. And then there's also the other problem with Persona 3, as I've seen here, is like there is some real pacing problems with a lot of it. The Persona 3 does have some major league pacing problems in terms of if you're being very thorough on a playthrough, you will run out of stuff to do. And since I'm doing a guided playthrough, we kind of have to some extent. So, but we might jump into Tartarus like each. Might do a floor, try and gain an extra level, and knock out a fusion. Or two. Will burn my dread. Also forget this game does have 2 intros. Memento Mori, remember, you will die. And we already saw the T-posing scene. We were crucified. It was a... So where are we on this? Cause I know last time... Wait. I have no clue where we are exactly. November 30th. Okay, because last time we... Oh yeah, that's right. Last time we played this, we covered 50... We spent basically the entire stream in Tartarus, and that was a grind. So we're not jumping into Tartarus straight away. I guess that doesn't seem to like Ryoji-san. I agree that he's a bit strange, but I think he's okay. See, Ken, you don't know better. You are tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. We just go to bed early. Meanwhile, in the dormitory command room. Mizuru suddenly stood up and dialed a number. Who is she going to call?
Hello, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so late. As for what to do with the new arrival, I would like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinguishing features, we may be able to locate her family, and I can't shake my suspicion that the Kirijo group is tied to Strega in some way. Because of this, I think it would be disrespectful to the deceased to cover up her death. I will, of course, take full responsibility. Huh? What did you say? Transmogrified? You mean the corpse?
What happened to the corpse?
Judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... Understood. I'm sorry, but this must be kept strictly confidential until we know more.
What happened to the corpse?
Changes. Yes, absolutely. Well then.
And should we tell Junpei something happened to the body?
What's going on? We'll have to wait and see what happens for now.
You're no longer tired because you rested. Alright, December 1st. There's a box in the room. It's finally time for lunch. What a coincidence. But since you're here, I'd like to ask if you're free after school. I don't know yet. I see. Well, I'd like for you to come with me somewhere. That is if you're available. Just let me know. All right. Oh, there you are, Makoto-kun. Hey, I have something important I need to talk to you about next time you come to club. I made my last decision as club leader. Do you have anything planned for today? I haven't thought about it. Let's see, well, maybe next time then I want to talk to you about it in private. I'll be waiting for you. Class has ended for today. So we... social link for... Fortune. Let's knock this one out. Oh, Makoto, I'm going to the club right now. What are you going to do? Okay, then let's go together. Kisuke seems happy. Gekkoukan High School, music room. You hear a beautiful melody. The hours flew by while you were having fun. Everyone listen up. I wanted to let you know that I've decided to quit the club. Please choose a junior as your next leader. Well, why? This is all so sudden. I have to study for my entrance exams. I'm going to med school to become a doctor. Did your dad tell you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital? Now, that doesn't have anything to do with this. I made a decision on my own. Anyway, that means I also won't be studying abroad. But since I'm beginning my studies so late, I'll have to pull all-nighters to make up for the time I've lost. I really enjoyed being your club leader. Thanks for all your hard work. There's something different about Kisuke-senpai. He seems manly. Hey, you're giving me too much credit, right, Makoto-kun? On the rooftop. But since I won't be able to talk to you that often anymore, I wanted you to have this. I received it for being awarded honorable mention, which made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. So I want you to have it. Alright, thanks. Funny, huh? It seems like I'm always asking you for favors even though I'm your senpai. Do you remember how we helped those people at the station? But just like you're an important person in my life, they have important people in their lives too. If they had died, they never would have seen them again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. Does it seem like I'm showing off? No, not really. Okay, good. I'm just trying to act more like a senpai. Yeah, I used to be the club leader. I feel like I just went around in a huge circle. I'm not becoming a doctor just because my dad's a doctor. I'm becoming a doctor because that's what I want to do. If you ever need an emergency operation, I'll perform the surgery. I won't let anything happen to you while I'm alive. Alright. Our relationship is stronger now. We have hit max ranks. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana has been set free, which bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn, the ultimate form of the Fortune Arcana. We have formed a bond that can never be broken. The Sisters of Fate. Good health is very important. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Are you getting the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy to eat on the way home. After eating a nutritious meal, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Tomorrow's the full moon, but we don't have any shadows to kill. Man, this sucks. That reminds me, Ryoji didn't seem like his usual self today. He looked like he was about to start crying. Maybe he's been studying too much. Nah, that can't be it. We can pop up and... Well, might as well jump into Tartarus for a quick trip. Who are our lowest ones? Junpei, Korimaru, and Ken. Okay. Oh, there was something. What was it called? Don't expect too much. No, you have no choice. Where is it? So we're mainly going here just to level up. So if we can, like, there, no real reason. We're knocking out the same floors. A spiked bra.
There are 2 enemies. It has multiple weaknesses. Enemy defeated.
Awesome!
It's like, we just knock it out too, you know? Do the things. Did I say bra or bar? Bra, the item was a spiked bra. I know what I said.
There are 3 It's weak against ice. It's weak against fire. There are 3 enemies left.
It's like, what did he? I can imagine, like, what did Fred say? I said exactly what I said.
That's the way.
Awesome!
The enemy's off balance.
Awesome.
Attack! The enemies return to normal.
Has the enemy returned to normal?
Renkun defeated an
Pretty
enemy.
good.
1 enemy to go. Last one.
Alright, everybody contributed there. And Koromaru needs a flea collar.
There are 3 of them. It's weak against fire.
Alright, it's weak against fire. Let's see. We need something like Aggie skills. What has it? But do we have one where we're not using multiple? Destruction. Ooh yeah. Ba-da-dum.
3 enemies left. The enemy's off balance. I'm going too.
Is he going to? Like he got so impatient. Oh yeah, that's right. Koromaru has flames. We want to try and get the 8 wand, which is the one all the way on the far right. Hey, we got it. Ooh.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
That attack was surprising.
Watch this.
Oh, crap!
These were weak.
Against 2 enemies left!
It was weak against wind attacks. This is a bit overkill-y, but
1 enemy left!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
it was laying down. It didn't go anywhere. Destruction. Ooh. The heck is that? I think I already have this one. I didn't recognize it.
There are 3 It's weak against electricity.
Alright, which one has electric attacks?
There are 3 enemies left!
Odin!
1 enemy left!
Get him.
I can't believe we have to use an extra in attack here. Wow! That was rotating quick! Short floor, well, we gained 1 level. Like I said, that was just more this to like, okay, this have something different to do. The second. Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. Is something wrong? No, please do not worry. I just wanted to share my feelings. Oh, another thing people are upset about. They're using a different voice cast for the Persona 3 remake, and people are mad about that too. Alright, we needed to go talk to... I think it's like talk to Bebe. Makoto-sama, I've been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Sewing is so much fun. Bebe seems happy. Sewing is my life. Even though my wallet is light and I can only buy cheap material, I will work hard to make the best kimono and save my future. So far so good, right? When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with whiz me about how great the Nihon is. He'll agree for sure. I truly believe that, so I will work even harder. Baby seems excited. I accomplished a lot today with your help, Makoto-sama. Arigato, thank you. Why is it every French accent character in video games always have like have to speak with a Z? Oh, my arm is very tired. It must be from working so hard. But I will finish the kimono no matter what. Yosh, I can't give up now.
Hi, how was your day?
Tonight is the full moon, but we won't be conducting an operation. Maybe I should summon Juno, though, just in case. By the way, have you seen Aigis? Isn't she in her room? Aigis has been returning late these days. She never used to. I wonder what happened. So we won't be going to Tartarus tonight. Koromaru! He's not in the room for a walk. So we're 61 hours in. Well... Go to bed early? Sure. At the midnight hour. Strikes at midnight. Meanwhile, at the Moonlight Bridge, it is the dark hour and a figure on the bridge looks up at the moon. Another figure approaches it.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here. And yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active
Aigis is
during,
mad.
but you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact. Yes, it's all so clear.
He's a
now.
shadow.
I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my
Werewolf.
enemy.
Your
Werewolf.
enemy. That's right. On a night like tonight,
I was
the
like,
moon was full. It
yeah.
was long ago.
Yeah, we're dropping Young
Yes.
Frankenstein references
We met
here.
once before as adversaries.
Like,
Who am I?
werewolf. There.
Who are you?
What?
I
Werewolf.
am Aigis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
10 years ago?
Yes, it was 10 years ago. The night I was born into this world. I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. It is for that reason that I was given a personality and a persona.
I am the 13th Arcana. I was never meant to be. Everyone called me Death. But when I was born, a part of my power shattered and was strewn about. As a result, I was incomplete.
Even so, you were far stronger than I anticipated.
Yeah,
Since could
I
not
by the way, I
defeat
did
you,
win, and you can
my
find like the
only
animated
option was to
cutscenes
seal
from
you
the
away.
original Persona
Under the
3 on
circumstances,
YouTube, and I watched
there was
this.
only one
It
suitable
doesn't really
vessel,
add much
a
other
human
than a little bit
boy
more dramatic
who
posing
happened
and
to be
such.
nearby. I had no other choice.
I see. I was inside him all this time.
He was
and I
inside it.
unwittingly led him to my 12 missing pieces. And then... I see. I understand now. I remember everything. Who and what I am.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. That is the purpose of my existence.
It doesn't have to be that way, Aegis.
Palladian!
Don't be foolish, Aegis. I'm different than before. There's no way you can win. I'm sorry.
In the animated cutscene, Aegis overheats. Aegis was knocked back without setting a finger on him. She is a robot. Aegis' chassis was heavily damaged from being slammed to the ground with such force.
I'm sorry. This mission appears impossible. A machine that cannot fulfill its purpose has
You can see
no
see her shoulders are not exactly
I'm
normal shoulders.
Sorry, everyone. I'm scared.
Meanwhile, in the dormitory command room,
Juno! Wait, did something happen?
Yukari, is something wrong?
Well, it's a full moon tonight. You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Jeez, I'm starting to feel like a workaholic.
she's more like an alcoholic.
We don't know anything for sure. However, we can't find Aegis.
Have we tried looking on the
Where would
bridge?
she have gone?
I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis' presence.
Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members, but we can't be positive.
I've confirmed Aegis' location. She's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
We rush to the Moonlight Bridge. Aegis' body is heavily damaged. Parts of it are strewn everywhere.
Aegis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is.
Aegis has stretched out her worn hand. You clasp her hand. Makoto-san.
I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Put two and two together, Yukari. Aegis is no longer moving. It seems she stopped functioning.
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
Beat his ass anyway.
Tell us, who are you? What are you?
Emphasis on the word
Same as
what.
the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser. Born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything.
Nobody was
now.
paying attention
Frightening
during
truth
all
about
those magic
myself.
classes.
And shadows? It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. The maternal being will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
Let's start apprising.
What is this maternal being?
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her. 10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aegis, as she did to me.
Aegis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me, so in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside him. And by a twist of fate, he later returned here as a transfer student.
You mean...
It was in me. What? I'm fat.
Yes,
There's plenty of
I
room.
lived inside him.
Ryuji was inside of you?
His special persona awakened, as did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside him? None of this makes sense.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Ryoji lost consciousness and fell to the ground, in case you couldn't hear the thud.
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aigis to attend to as well. We'll continue our talk later.
You're in shock at what you just heard. Ryoji lived inside you for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. The boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji. Actually, we're not all that shocked. You will be unable to ask Ryoji anything until he wakes up. We took Aigis home. Somebody else dragged Ryoji's corpse. In classroom 2F, Mitsuru walked in.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
On the 4th floor, that's the floor past the 3rd floor, but before the 5th floor. Wait, there is no 5th floor. In the dormitory command room, everyone has gathered. Ryoji is sitting on the far sofa, hanging his head.
Is everyone present?
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
There are many questions we need answered. To begin with, you said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
All life will vanish.
Are you saying
All life will
everyone
vanish.
will
Is there an echo in here?
It would be more accurate to say that everyone will forfeit the will to live.
Are you talking about the lost?
Everyone seems to be coming to the same conclusion. Every human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
But it's still possible
More in the
to keep it
winter.
from happening, right? What? There's no way to prevent it?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes, you heard the bell. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
The affirmation of the fall?
The affirmation of the fall. What? I'm being a part of the dialogue here. I know we're getting confirmation on what we just read and heard.
When? When will it happen?
I'm afraid you will not live
About
to
2 weeks
see
from
spring.
Tuesday.
But that's not too far away. What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx. And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
Defeating Nyx is impossible. It has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous, Nyx cannot be defeated.
What? That's bullshit.
This is all so sudden.
The others are unable to hide their fear.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you.
He can
All
walk
gifts I
with the
received because I was
animals,
inside
talk
him.
with the
So,
animals,
can
walk
give you
and
a
talk
choice.
and
A
swap.
choice?
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided, but it is possible to live in peace until she arrives. You'll have to kill me. If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me, as would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything. The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget everything?
You'll be able to return to your normal lives, and in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed, but thanks to him, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from his hands, I think it may be possible.
Why is he looking at me?
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And
So just like any other day
I don't want you to
then.
have to endure such pain.
I don't want my memories to be erased. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
Would that really be such a bad thing? All that awaits you now is despair. You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your
Who's
decision
me?
without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
Badly written plot, Ken.
You don't have to decide right now. You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and become intangible.
Ryoji?
I will disappear with the company.
Basically, this plot is lifted from Ghostbusters 2.
I'll be back.
I
on
have
New
a
Year's
strong
Eve.
psychic belief the world will end on New Year's Eve.
Hey, Ryoji, wait!
Ryoji is gone. He disappeared, just like Pharos.
Ryoji-kun.
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
On the eve of New Year's. A devastating realization. The destiny of mankind is extinction. A difficult decision lies before you. Death is inevitable. The prizer waits for you. We cannot think clearly. How does a person choose the way he will die? We're all going to die? Regardless of how much we want to live? Hey, it looks like we're not jumping into Tartarus to do a little level grinding. I never mind imagine my life ending. Feels like my insides are being torn apart. Alright. So the realization hits them. Now I do understand that the Persona 3 was adapted into like 4 movies. So a lot of stuff. So in essence, we are in like the, I guess you would say, the 4th act. Which room is Aigis' room? Aiga doesn't seem to be in her room. It seems to be a new recording. June 14th, 2009. It looks like Junpei's room, but his resident is nowhere to be found. Mitsuru and Officer Kurosawa came in.
This way, officer. By the time I realized the door was halfway open, his room was already in this state. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a junior. I've been attempting to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last.
His
30
room
minutes.
is kind of like my house, a complete
Here
wreck.
begged me to let my guard down. This dorm has been attacked in the past. Security is everyone's concern, but if anything happens to him, it's ultimately my responsibility.
I hate to say it, Miss Kirijo, but this is most likely.
Huh? Mitsuru?
Yeah, his room is a mess.
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori, where were you? I've been trying to contact you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe and fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. But if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Theft?
What else could it be? Someone clearly tore through the room looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that he or she is executed.
Emphasis on the word execution.
Sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room in fact vandalized?
Well, my room always looks like this.
What? But you can't possibly live here in this state, can you? And the door was open.
Oh, right. I wanted to air the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed.
Yep.
Can I return to my duties, Miss Kirijo?
Yes. I'm sorry you had to see something so disgraceful.
Well, he left. I think Junpei's going to need the police in a
I
minute.
apologize for all this. It seems my upbringing may have been more sheltered than I realized.
Mitsuru left as well.
Come on, at least yell at me or something. What's the deal with you calling the police over a messy room anyway? What did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. That fortune I drew on the way back, it was worst luck.
Huh. July 15th. Okay, so it looks like Fuka's room.
I wonder if I should have gone for the
My question is, why are there cameras in everyone's
These
dorm
halter
room?
top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels weird to have my belly button exposed. Now that I think about it, this is my first time choosing my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection with the one-piece ones. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan for one last opinion. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh right! I have just the thing!
A nice comfy t-shirt? Open a package in the corner of her room?
The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so if it helps even a little before we leave... Now, let's see. How do I turn this on? Oh no! This... Oh... it tickles! Oh... What am I gonna do?
Well, this is awkward. Fuka's giggling and rolling around on the floor.
Oh, why won't it come off? Oh, no!
Yamagishi, may I bother you for a second?
Oh, it's Mitsuru-senpai. Oh, I have to answer the door. Yes, I'm coming.
Helps that she's blushing at the same time, too.
Oh, did I disturb you?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind. Just carry on.
Oh, senpai. Is this what it means to train your abs? Oh, someone help.
Boy, the context of that could be totally taken out of It's like, work on your abs by tickling. I can't really look for. I guess so. All right, let's see what happened in August. Well, this is Akihiko's room. I didn't even have to wait for it. Oh, he's pacing and is upset.
Damn it. I'm still not over that business in Yakushima. Is my way with girls really no better than Junpei's? How could they treat me the same as his lame pickup lines?
Akihiko picked up a magazine from his desk.
Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, I can't think of many examples, but I can do that much at least. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things.
That's true.
When people speak to you, do you try to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake with inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling. I gotta admit, they've got a point. Try testing yourself by speaking as if you're asking a female friend or coworker to your favorite store. The two most important things are to smile and have a good sense of humor. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Good one. I'm going to the beef bowl place. Wanna come with? Humor. You know, the beef bowl place. Oh, hey, maybe we could meet up there.
Akihiko is the definition of awkward.
What am I, the chairman? That's it, screw this.
Akihiko started pounding the sandbag with all of his might. Thing about Akihiko, he's all about training. Like, One of the things that was great when we went through Persona 3 Arena was that when his character is introduced, is like he's all about the protein. He needed a double shot of protein. Alright, so next would be somewhere in September. Shinjiro and Koromaru are watching TV. I can only imagine what this is going to be.
You too can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up through the summer heat. The key ingredient is green cayenne pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kelp broth. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
Pasta cooker. Do we have one here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Oh, crap.
Fuka and Aigis came home, and Shinjiro and Koromaru got out of the... Oh, he's pretending to be asleep. He has a magazine in his hands.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Shinjiro-senpai's asleep. He says that Shinjiro-san...
Damn you,
is
Koromaru!
not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show.
Koromaru, you
Does
betrayed
Shinjiro-senpai
us.
enjoy cooking shows? Oh, that's a new issue.
Hey, Striker,
I didn't
how
know
you
this
been?
once was out. Shinjiro-san frequently watches programs like...
It's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
After Fuka and Aigis left, Shinjiro got up.
Damn it. I forgot she understands dog talk. Huh, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, boy. Next time I'll make you something too, Koro-chan.
The recording ends here. Somewhere in October? Nope, still late September. This is your room. You see yourself sleeping in bed.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time has improved.
Aigis?
Surface body temperature reads 98.7 degrees. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary.
Aigis looked around. Oh, that's right. This is during the tsunami part.
Or Yukari-san will reprimand me again.
Aigis was about to leave, but then came back.
There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I need only sneak out again before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Aigis is staring at you sleeping. You trying to F Final Fantasy 16 demo? I heard it's good. Like you get like the first 2 hours of content, or at least story content. Oh, a few days later. It looks like Mitsuru's room. But its resident is nowhere to be seen, but I hear a shower. Boy, do I have good hearing.
Whew.
Covered only in the bathtub, Mitsuru sat on the sofa.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm not at home, so I suppose being a little lax won't hurt.
He picked up on the magazine from her
This
desk.
fashion magazine. I saw Takiba buying one, so I thought I'd pick one up myself, but... This one piece is beloved by all, including friends, boyfriends, and boyfriends' friends. Alluring yet prudish, the ultimate combination.
The ultimate
What are
combination?
you talking about? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually just wear whatever the family stylist selects for me.
I am the family stylish.
Cute
See?
clothes, huh? Well, I do kind of want to try this. pink one. Not that I'd be able to pull it off. I'm not like Takeba. I should be careful to remember the distinction between clothes I want to wear and clothes I can wear. I knew this was a bad habit. It's a good way to catch a cold. I should get some rest. I have to wake up early again tomorrow.
Mitsuru walked off camera to what you assume is to her bed.
What pajamas should I wear tonight?
Mitsuru's bath towel has been left on the sofa. Aha! The recording ends there. I might as well see these recordings, you know. Somewhere in October. It looks like Yukari's room.
I guess it goes like this. Welcome! Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got canceled.
I thought she didn't want to wear the outfit.
Just wear this around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Ugh, forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet.
I can see you like the game.
Look at it. It's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before
I can see
give it
you
back to
like the
Senpai.
game once you get around to playing it and have a PS5. Yeah.
Yukari-chan, are
You can see me
there?
liking
I need
the
help
game.
with something. Sure, one sec. I
Yeah.
should drag Fuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Eventually.
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spare outfits if you want to try one on.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait.
Yeah, and people are mad because it's not the remake they wanted. Because they're leaving content out.
Don't worry, just hold still. This is
And
a
changing the
legit
voice
song,
actors.
So it'll be faster if I help. Wait, Yukari-chan. Oh!
Wait, what happened? November 13th. It looks like Ken's room. Ken is holding a cleaning brush. Swinging the deck brush around. Seems to be practicing combat maneuvers.
This room is really too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I don't have to practice in secret anymore. I don't live on the first floor in this dorm, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs.
What's he thinking?
I chose a long weapon so I wouldn't lose to an adult's reach. But the longer the weapon, the better it is for taller people.
Will I be getting a Starfield game? I will probably... I might. But I will probably wait for it. Not right away. I'll probably wait for the price to drop. Oh, did Ken hurt himself?
Ow! I hit my shin again. I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where's my milk?
He's guzzling milk.
Maybe I should drink more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Starfield did look good. I mean, there were a few games that I saw like those events things. And I did not see the Capcom Direct showcase. So I don't know what they announced. But I did like the 3 games from Atlas, Persona 3 Reloaded, which I'll probably hold off on. Persona 5 Tactica looks good, but I never really played a tactics style game before. There was that other one, which was like a game that's been like 10 years in development. That also looks kind of interesting. The Sonic Superstars looks cool. Is there anything... Mortal Kombat 11 looks alright-ish, but... Nope. Actually, give me a hot second. No. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, Alan Wake 2 also looks cool, but I also want to do another playthrough of the original Alan Wake. 'Cause I've only played that once before. We overhear a conversation. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. It puts people at ease, right? Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? What are you What, are you taking this seriously? Of course not. Finally time for lunch. Makoto-sama, when can you come to the fashion club? Today? I don't know. Then I hope to see you after school. I can't make the kimono without you. Bebe seems excited. The Phillies and Diamondbacks are getting underway. I know you've been playing a lot of Diablo 4. I've been seeing that pop up. You enjoying it? Almost level 60? Nice. Huh, 7 items on my wish list are on sale. Like, I heard it's like Diablo 4 was really good. Let's see. I'd like to visit your room. Defeat Perpetual Sands for 3 Sands of Time. I wonder if I already have that. Alright, so let's do... Ah, I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way? In front of the dormitory.
This is the student dormitory, where you spend your days?
We showed Elizabeth to our room.
So, this is your room. I've never seen many of these things before. Anyway, regarding my request to visit your room, well, did it make you a little suspicious?
Yeah, a little.
In truth, There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
She seems unusually hesitant. We decided to listen to her story.
During my forays into your world, I encountered many things. All of them are treasured memories, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even attending your school for a day. That's when I came to a realization. I had subconsciously been requesting to visit places that were more and more central to your life. And so today, I requested to visit the one place in your world.
Well, she's not, again, Elizabeth is not subtle.
I requested to visit your room, if I may be so bold.
She claps your hand.
The day you gave me a tour of your school, how I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you? It was the first time I ever felt that way. Why did I feel so fulfilled after coming here? I can finally answer that question. I believe it's because I could feel what you feel and truly experience your life for the first time. We who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason to be. By touching you like this, I can have that all for myself.
I think I see.
I'll put it more plainly. I'm naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times I seemed to act quite strangely.
No.
However, even I am not blind to the significance of calling upon a gentleman in his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to guide me through it. Thank you.
We boldly accept it.
I feel like a completely different person than the Elizabeth.
Okay, back to Final Fantasy 16. All right, Striker. Have fun, sir.
Stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely, and that would put you at a severe disadvantage, wouldn't it? That is why I'll draw a line under my visits here and remain on my side from now on. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I'm very grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Thank you for answering my request. Well then, thank you for so much for showing me your room. About what happened? Excuse me, I suddenly remembered. Please keep what happened in your room a secret from my master. Show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end. I have something truly special for you. With this, you can fuse Karatakia. It's a beautiful bird-like persona that glides over the battlefield. Higher and higher it rises. It too is part of you, while I can only gaze at it from below. But I am willing to stay by your side no matter what height you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That is what I believe. This will be the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Huh. Well, we had that awkward thing there. Did our protagonist bang Elizabeth in the dorm room? Yes, they did. Actually, probably should have done that one in the evening, but Makoto, I have been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Sewing is so much fun. We're having a good time hanging out with Bebe. If I give my best efforts, this will come out great. He seems to be talking to himself while sewing. That cheap material has been transformed. Without your help, I would probably be back home already. But because of you, Makoto-sama, I was able to finish the kimono. You know, where the hell are you from? My country? There is nothing there for me now. I have to put an end to this so that I can die here in the country I love. He seems fired up. By the way, Makoto, I have met many people in Nihon, but you are the best tomodachi I have here. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about the wonderful friend I have made. Subaruashi. Oh. Yosh, now I will put the final touches on Zeke's kimono. I am so tired that I think I see my aunt. This is the last part. I can't give up. Ready, set, go! Baby, where the hell are you from? Oh, you're back. My bad. Could last night just have been a dream or something? No, probably not, huh? I don't think anyone really cares about exploring Tartarus. Anything you want to ask me? My existence. 10 years ago, you happened to be present where Aigis and Ryoji were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji, so she decided to seal them inside you. What a tragic fate. His head is tilted. We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything you would like to know? What happened to Aigis? After the incident, Aigis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but with the injury she sustained, it's going to take a while. Ah, so we can't go. So we can't jump into Tartarus at this point. All right, so it is advance today. We overhear a conversation. Did you hear about Ryoji in Class 2F? No, I didn't. What happened to him? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore. That's why I didn't see him. Well, that was sudden. What are you talking about? His mom is coming. Do I have the hero one? Yes, I do. Bookworms. Use books. I'm there. You spelled it wrong. There are 2 Ks. I know. I just forgot to write the second one. I feel bad for Makoto and all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter or something I haven't done in ages, but I can't remember how to spell half these words. Am I finally losing it? I used to have an amazing vocabulary. What's it about? Sorry, can't tell you. Can't let you see it. It's top secret. Seems to be having fun. I can tell you when the time comes, Makoto-chan. Oh, well, aren't you curious? I'm dying to read it. We're just as excited. Your enthusiasm is contagious, Makoto. Let's look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl. I hope we can clean up the store before you come back next time. Alright, well, we progressed that story. Oh, it's you, Yuki. Never mind, there's no point in asking someone else. Are you scared? No, I'm not really scared. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I would grow stronger after my father died, but I haven't. I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She seemed to know there was something wrong, but I just couldn't tell her that the world was going to end soon. What should I do? Well, we got... Since we can't bounce to Tartarus... There's no school today. Welcome everyone! Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you the great items at unbeatable prices. You won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It's Growth 3, a mysterious card with mystical powers. Oh wait, there's more. We're throwing one brand watch. Might as well. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Up to the shrine. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. Hey, how do you feel about a pink alligator? Hey, that's cool? I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in the calm forest of green, but he turned out to be pink. He's so visible that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always especially hungry. The other animals dislike him and consider his coloration disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he started living alone, but then he made a friend. His friend was a bird, but a bird that was unable to fly. So the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice its flying. It's embarrassing to talk about, but anyway, how does the story sound to you? Well, Phillies are down 1-0. Sounds interesting. Really? I've never written a story before, and I'm kind of afraid it's going to suck. But I'm writing it for myself, so that's what matters. Maybe I'll be able to show you the entire novel someday. I started thinking about it the other day, actually. I wanted to write an upbeat story of my own to cheer me up. Maybe if I can find some meaning to life, I can put that in my story. When I write, I can see you in my mind. It seems as if you were telling me not to die just yet. The wind is going to start blowing soon, so I can feel these kind of things now. I hope I have enough time. Let's go home. We can talk again some other time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about what Shinji would say if I met him in heaven. What would he say? He probably won't say anything. He'll just punch me in the face. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Alright, so we're just progressing the story. Lucky Fortune. Well, magic's increased. Morning. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Cheer up. Right. I suppose that's best. December already? It's the 7th of December, Miss Onishi. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. Though, didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include what we have go over in today's lesson, which is the definition of allotropy. The property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Get it? I bet there's at least one allotrope with you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about. Makoto. What allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms? Ozone. Oh, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. Every living being needs oxygen to survive, and everything on the planet needs ozone too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might. So watch out, okay? Our charm has increased. Choose. Let's come over here and the bookstore old couple. Blessings to the believer. We have fair luck. We found 1,000 yen.
Hi, how was your day?
Try to cheer up. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I guess I'm the one who's the most confused. I've been just studying in my room, so I don't have to think about what's going to happen. Wow, we just can't get anything. So, Koromaru. Exams are coming up. Good morning. So Makoto, have you decided what you're going to do? Yeah, I have. You're so brave, but I'm scared. Even Ken is down. What are we going to do? Right, time for lunch. Makoto, when can you come to the fashion club? Today? I don't know. Then I hope to see you after school. I can't make the kimono without you. He seems excited. Well, Makoto, I've been waiting for you. Let us go to the home economics room. Seems Bebe wants to hang out. We can actually max him out. Sewing is so much fun. He's humming pleasantly. We're having a good time. There we go! I am finished. Seems Bebe has finally finished the kimono. Your words will always have a place in my heart, Makoto-sama. When my uncle sees this, he will surely let me come back to Nihon. It is time for him to concede. I must hurry up and go see him. So I have to say goodbye for a little while. Sayonara. But I'll be back. I will not give in to my uncle. Makoto, please take this. I made it from the leftover material. It is a sign of our friendship. Onigashi Masu, please. Wait for my return, Makoto-sama. My favorite memories from Nihon are all the times we hung out together. I'll be expecting you. Thank you so... Maybe seems to truly appreciate all the time you... what we've done for him. Alright. Transfer student maxed out. I art thou, and that I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon the ability to create Yurlunger, the ultimate form of the Temperance Arcana. The Governor of the Heavens. Kanashi, it makes me sad, but tomorrow I must go. Sayonara! Well... might as well just do something here. We sweated it out. We got the coffee. A drunk businessman came in and picked a fight. We tossed him out on his ass. We decided to head back to the dorm. We are no longer in great condition. Hey Makoto, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about, but we're still going to school as if nothing changed. True, but we'll have to make up our minds sooner or later, otherwise it'll be too late. Exams start next Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material. When I say electromagnetism, words, Fred, words! Lorentz Fort's and Fleming's left-hand rule should immediately come to mind. I won't be giving partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, let's move on. We'll stay awake. Sorry, what? Are you asking me if there's any tricks to getting smarter? Sure, there's an easy one. It doesn't even require any memorization. Here, it is study. Honestly, how could you not know that? Write this down because I'm about to erase it. Come on. We sit up and listen to the lecture. Ah, the bookworms use books. When Kichi is taking a nap, please wait a little longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us. He's still talking in his sleep. Leave him alone. Oh, Makoto, you're here. You could have just waking me up. But did you just want to watch me while I was asleep? Oof. I feel relieved now, probably because the problem has been solved. Even though it's the middle of the day, I feel so sleepy. Why are you relieved? Since Mitsuku is here too, I think it's time we told you. Makoto-chan, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. I told them to cut the persimmon tree down. What? Wow, you should have seen your reaction, Makoto-chan. It was totally worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry that we did it without asking you. Recently, I went to visit the persimmon tree and I met a student on my way back. He told me that the school was planning to build a new addition. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive these young people of new learning opportunities. Helping those kids is more important than hanging on to his memory. I think it'd make our son happy too. He was a teacher after all. I agree. We're hoping, as we believe our son our son in heaven is too. The more kind students like you, Makoto-chan, will graduate from Gekko-kan. Please take this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. It's a little rough around the edges, like our son. Mitsuku is the one who suggested we give it to you. Alright. Another one maxed out. Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost powers of the Hierophant Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Koryu, the ultimate form of the Hierophant Arcana. Reach maximum levels. Now we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. Our son will want us to be happy. I'm sure he's smiling down on us from heaven. It's difficult having such a well-respected son. Oh, does it sound like I'm boasting? Okay, so I can actually...
Oh, hey!
It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. You think it's weird for me to be this scared? Nah, everyone's scared. Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't really know how much you take life for granted until there's a possibility you might lose it. It's difficult to explain. All right. Don't really need this one. Oh, we need Priestess anyway. Alright, we just unlocked this one, so we can go... So we confuse someone we haven't had before. I am Yulunga. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's about to level up. Alright, that's a healing one. Yeah, don't really use poison mist. Huh, level 69. Nice. Well, just pop in there. Good morning. Did you talk to the others? Yeah, I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. We can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight. Okay. So who's available? Alright, so social links. Who we have here? We need this one. A couple of these will level up naturally. Wow, so the ones that we need are not around. Let's try and polish off Fuka. We have a little luck. Well, we found 500 yen. Like, Phillies have tied it at 1. Everyone has gathered.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka?
You just seem so calm.
We have to make a decision. I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're right. We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time. So how about it, everyone? Why don't we talk?
Let's have the discussion.
Have you made your decision, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. It's quite a sobering thought. I don't want to.
And she's an alcoholic.
And I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die. So there is no simple answer.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
I want to hurt him.
Well,
It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
Yeah.
Junpei,
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Everyone remains silent, having nothing to say. What about Koromaru?
What do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him.
Makoto, yeah?
It's your fault in the first place. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
Thanks,
Crazy,
Junpei.
Damn it. This is all your fault.
Junpei!
So you should do something about it. You're supposed to be special, right?
Don't run away.
Stop it, Junpei! It's not his fault. And the only reason we've even been given a choice is because he carried it.
I know that, damn it, but in my head, I might know.
Junpei is biting his lip.
I know thinking about it might not solve anything. I'm still scared, damn it.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun. I'm scared too.
Yeah, we're all scared.
Yes, I can't stop shaking.
Me either. I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yeah, she had proper character development.
Sorry I kept yelling like that.
I don't think any of us could have stood up to you right now, Junpei. So, don't worry about it. Right?
Don't mind it.
Sorry, I know this isn't your fault. I didn't mean to lash out at you earlier.
Yes, he did.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. So we still have some time to think about it. So until then, let's just try to live our lives as normally as possible.
Ooh, doo, doo, doo. I think the Tartarus is a little unstable today. Accidents will be more frequent because of this. Watch out. Alright. We'll pop into Tartarus. Knock out a few enemies, you know. Ugh. So we're jumping into Tartarus here. Alright, so we need to what? Floors 190 to 213. Okay. So we can spend some time, knock out some levels, see if we can knock out the East Quest. So it's like... So, whatever closest to 191. Okay. So, from... Wait. So, from 201 on up. Okay, sweet. Okay. Alright, status! Who we want with us? Junpei, Koromaru, and Yukari.
All right.
All right?
So specifically, we need Red Shadows and Perpetual Sands as the things.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
Well, just laying out the how infuriating.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against Garu's skill. I won't lose.
Weak against win? Oh,
Hikari-chan defeated
Phillies are up 3-1 in the 3rd inning.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
I did it.
2 enemies left.
Hey,
Enemy left.
the trumpeter blew it down. Shuffle time. We need that specifically discard.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Kara-chan defeated an enemy.
We've been knocked down.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Last one.
Lame.
It's on.
Are you okay? It has multiple weaknesses.
Piercing and Hama skills. Destruction. Ooh, yeah. So what we're doing is we're doing some level grinding. Looking for...
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Enemy defeated. Another enemy down. One to go.
Well, so much for getting a scan on that enemy. Oh, that's Loki.
Watch out. There are... It has multiple weak...
It has multiple weaknesses.
enemies left.
Persona!
So now we can just
Keep it up.
Here's a chance.
try and just like knock out some leveling, get not if we can knock out the quest. Actually would be kind of cool. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one because I was trying to avoid the cursed item. We need to get.
There's one enemy. The enemy's weak against darkness. Only one enemy left.
It's a Mundoon situation. Good news is, somehow you've been separated.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Everybody, please regroup.
Like, we all got separated. Like, how? How did we get separated?
Watch out. It's weak against fire.
Which one?
There are 4 enemies left. Enemy defeated. Another enemy down. 2 left.
Oh, we nearly got poisoned. I don't think wind is gonna work as well as you think, Yukari.
It's on!
You're better than I thought. Junpei-kun defeated
Last
an enemy.
one!
Really, Junpei? We already had that one.
An attack! There are 3 of them. Persona!
Well, that seemed to work.
Junpei-kun defeated
Better
an
than I
enemy.
thought.
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
Well, he defeated an enemy. That worked out. Follow the card that's in the number 2 slot. Get that big experience.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. 2 more enemies! Nice!
2.
Another enemy down. One more to go.
So is it going to move? Wow. Still can't get a good scan on that one.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against Garu's.
Alright. Wait, I said Garu skills, right?
There are 3 enemies left. 1 enemy left. One more. I won't lose.
Really should have just bounced to floor 200. But at the same time, we want to hit level 69.
There are 5 enemies. It's weak against
Items. Do I have an Aggie Stone?
That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Yeah, it would be best to cover floors 200 to 210.
There's 1 Use Muto.
Use Yugi Muto skills.
Only 1 enemy left.
Trumpeter!
What the heck is that? Oh, for Koromaru. And at least in some way, you know, we are at least getting... Ah. There we go.
There are 2 of them. The enemy's weak against wind. Two enemies left. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
So we need 3 rainbow hairs. Well, if we can get 2, that'll be good. One more chance. Ah, we got 1. There doesn't seem to be a single enemy on this floor. Let's jump to this floor here.
There are 3. It's weak against fire. Use Mudo skill. There are 3 enemies left.
All right.
2 more enemies.
We just set it all on fire. Trying to work our way through.
Enemy down. 1 to go.
Like, damn it, Junpei, all you had to do was set it on fire.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Awesome!
So we need 3 sands at a time.
Another enemy down. 1 to go. It's weak again.
This one's weak against lightning. Bit of an overkill, but we take it. Wow, only 1 sand of time.
There are 2 enemies. It's weak against fire.
Who's our fired one?
2 enemies left. Enemy defeated.
We're like, we just throw the dog at it. Damn it, Ryoji dropped a real bomb on us, didn't he? The world is ending. How can I accept that?
There's 1 enemy. It seems the enemy's weak against light.
The trumpeter.
Only 1 enemy left.
We're just leveling up, grinding out the coins. The coins? The coins. Feel like you had a few new ideas about fighting. Alright, we can gain some XP here, and since we are looking to in that type of grind.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
Trumpeter!
Just follow the magic cards.
There are 2 of them. It's weak against ice.
Not what I intended.
Persona! That one just won't die.
Persona!
But he's up 5-1, but the Diamondbacks are pulled within 2.
2 enemies left.
Persona!
All right. Not the enemies we were hoping for.
3 of them.
It just smacked the dog.
Kara-chan defeated an enemy.
The dog is summoning death incarnate.
Kara-chan defeated another enemy.
More like Cerberus is the one doing it, but
There's 1 enemy.
Trumpeter!
I just summon in defeat. Oh, that's Throne. We already have had Throne, so
There are 2 enemies. 1 enemy left. Nice.
this helps us. Oops. 1 more. All right. All right, that gives us the 2 cents of time we were looking for.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
So we got that going for us. Either the first... We take the coinages because the extra healing that we're having to do. Where are we in terms of hitting level 69? Still several battles away.
There are 2 enemies. 1 enemy left. Nice.
And we want this card. That just knocked off a third of the experience needed.
There are 2 enemies.
Persona!
One enemy left.
Awesome! Trumpeter!
And taking the extra experience. Let's see which way we're going. And there was another passageway we did not fully explore.
There are 2 enemies.
Ah, Junpei just fell behind. Follow the coin one. Which is this one? Like, damn, it saw me.
There's one and it's weak against ice.
Is it weak against ice?
Only one enemy left.
How weak against ice is it?
You found the enemy's weakness.
Wow, it couldn't just knock it out fully. It And this one right here. All right, we hit level 69. Nice.
There are 2 enemies. It's weak against Garu. Two enemies left.
Wow, Yukari and Junpei fell behind.
Down. Now
It's just me and my dog. Me and my dog. Oh, perfect. So we came in and actually got the things that we wanted to get done. So we just find the portal back.
there are 3 of them. The enemy's weak against darkness. There are 3 enemies left. Enemy defeated. One more.
So head back and potentially we could.
Wow, another enemy defeated. One more.
we might be able to knock out the fusion request too. Check a request. Ah, you have completed a request. Just a moment. Oh, the Sand of Time is a mysterious item. I see you brought 3 of them with you, just as I requested. The sand represents time itself, but since time does not exist in this room, it's just ordinary sand here. Now, so that's what rainbow hair looks like. It has such beautiful colors. But you're wondering what I plan to use it for. Well, that's a secret. All right. Alright. We need to fuse Lakshmi, Harati, and Yakshini. Okay, so we need... Huh. Alright, so we fuse Gabrielle. Oh, we need that one higher. Well, we have it. So not quite, but we can work on that on another trip through. So we're back to... Exams will begin on Monday. Have you guys studied? It's not my fault if you don't get good scores, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. S, ES, and IES are the most common forms. Got it? However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seems confused, Junpei. Do you know which of these of the following is correct? Oh, me, huh? I wasn't listening at all. Did you hear what she said, Makoto? Do you know the answer? Cacti, so you were listening. You've got a funny way of showing it, though. Funny way, yeah, I guess so. Thanks, Makoto. You overhear your classmates whispering. Makoto helped Junpei out. He's a really nice guy. We are slightly more popular. Alright. I'm gonna take me a quick break, folks. I shall be back in a few minutes. Oh, we got him? I think we got him. Nuke him! Achievement! 50 Persona Fusions. It's safe to say, there's a reason why this one has a big smile on its face. Intently.
Tell me, Lucia, what is this thing that deceives me? Hear the wind's answer in your ear. Touch the earth's answer with your fingertips. Taste the water's answer on your lips.
Hey, is she okay?
Good
Don't break her
question.
concentration.
Right beneath our feet, some kind of webbing?
Hey, is this?
Wow, it's really good.
This is amazing. Who wouldn't be able to understand it?
Junpei picked into the sketchbook.
Is this?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
The next page? And the next? Every page is devoted to Junpei.
Chidori.
Enemy turret destroyed. Bye-bye.
Huh, we chased him away. So what time was it? It was hammer time.
Some of that time with you today. I want to spend some time together. Just the two of us. I'm blushing, aren't I?
Bow chicka wow wow, chicka wow 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 wow. Oh yeah. And back. Alright, so December 11th, which is my dad's birthday, and probably one of the 2 days a year I will openly talk to him. Wow, Fuka's not here. Faculty office. Mitsuru's not around either. All right. We'll have fair luck.
Welcome back.
I know it'll be difficult to study for them, but if you run away now, you'll just be giving up on life. Oh, please let me know when you'll be going to Tartarus. Yeah, let me know too. I need to get some exercise, so I'll explore with you. I'm not leaving without a I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Yukari.
I'll try to meet your expectations.
Okay, I'll do my...
Alright, it has ice and stuff. So what we're doing here is mostly to level up Gabrielle. And if by chance we run into something uber powerful,
There are two enemies. The enemy's weak.
Persona!
There's one enemy left.
Nice, Akihiko.
he's shocking.
Ha! Did you see that, Shinji?
There are 3 enemies. It's weak against fire. Use Mudo skills. There are 3 enemies left. Watch this. Oh, crap!
Just 2 more to
This
go!
ends now!
enemy to
The
go.
Ken has Hama skills, so why didn't he use them?
Still alive.
Be gone.
My will is unfailing.
But they say we are taking a purely a leveling up
There are
approach.
two enemies. Use Mudo's.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
Well, at least she's not trying to charm the enemies anymore.
Kenkun defeated an
Last
enemy.
one. Don't let your guard down.
We drew a blank card. We did better that time.
There are two enemies. Wow, nice
I'm
move.
fighting for him as well.
Akihiko Senpai
I've
defeated
been waiting for this. Okay.
Well, he was waiting for it. And everyone got ganged up on it. $6,000, okay. I was assuming, yeah.
There are two of them. It seems one enemy
That's
left.
the last one.
He's going ham! He's going ham!
We can't afford to lose.
I often go Bologna.
There are three enemies. Be careful. Two enemies.
Again!
One enemy to go.
Last one. Hang in there.
Persona!
This drop making it shocking.
Finish it off.
I will heal up everyone.
All right.
Ooh yeah. Da 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 da.
There are three enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Watch this.
Please help me.
Damn it, Ken! Use your Hama skills.
There's one enemy left.
Did it nullify it? It did, but not quite.
We can't afford to lose.
Let's see. Persona 4800.
There are 3 of them! Strike! Use Mudo skill. Enemy defeated! Watch this! Please help me!
Well,
Enemy to go!
he asked for help.
I couldn't finish it off.
And it was.
Afford to lose!
We just keep plowing along here.
There are 2 enemies. Enemy left!
You've improved.
And we want that experience one. We sneak up on it from behind.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Enemy left!
Now's our chance.
Follow the second card. Leave it ended up there. It's often better to gain levels through fusion.
3 enemies! Be careful! 2 more enemies! Not bad!
But in this case,
Another enemy down!
Now's our chance.
we basically had to level grind up a bit. So we're closing in on it.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Enemy defeated! Again!
Let's see if we can take him out. Hey, it worked. But we didn't quite get the level up that we were hoping there.
There's 1 enemy!
There was 1 enemy. There's no enemy there no more.
There's 1 enemy!
Persona!
There is no enemy.
I'll do my best until the very end.
The very end of what? That looked like it was a weapon for Ken. Of which we already have one. I'm not surprised. No teleporter back.
There are two enemies. The enemies we.
Oh, only Mitsuru came tagged along on this one.
The enemy's down.
Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
It's an all-out attack. Perfecto. Now we just need to find our way back.
There are three. Use Mudo's.
We don't have anything else with a big
There are three enemies left.
Can you keep going?
Oh crap!
No, the answer is he could not keep going.
Such persistence.
Ooh, yeah. So we're looking for a teleporter to go back.
There's one enemy.
So, oh boy.
There are three enemies. Be careful. Oh crap!
Akihiko, you just got knocked down.
I command thee.
I've regained my honor.
Did he?
Just two more to go!
One enemy to go. Last one.
Nuke it.
My will is unfailing.
So now we're just... Oh, right. Well, Agus is not here, but we found a new weapon for her.
There are 3. Use Mudo skill.
I command thee! I failed to finish it off.
Cancun defeated an enemy.
Persona! I couldn't finish it off.
Defense weakened. Please be careful. Enemy defeated.
My will is unfailing.
Huh. Oh, that just reflected back. So, where would the teleporter be?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
So we're just working our way through. Let's these guys get extra levels.
I won't lose. Still alive.
Just slice it down. Destruction. Well, take that heal up. Oh, we got jumped.
Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
You're on a roll.
Just by having the pierced weapon
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
leads to us just domination. So an extra level there.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Persona!
Was the enemy defeated?
Still alive.
Yes, it was.
Cancun defeated
Well,
an
Ken's
enemy.
going ham.
Roll. Please help me.
Well, since he asked and he said please, Mitsuru, you know, she helped
You're
him.
unworthy of my time.
Although she said he was unworthy of her time.
There are 2 enemies.
I'm actually looking more for... I don't want to use any items to just escape. That seems...
One enemy left.
Again, Sonata-san.
Still alive.
Our defense is down. That was a questionable move there, Mitsuru. Very, very questionable. So that one was unavoidable.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. 2 more enemies.
Now's our chance.
Because we're at the stage of the game where we can just alternate, get some levels, and grind.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
So if we can make it back, we'll be able to do, or at least try and get the fusion we need.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Enemy defeated.
Oh, crap! I command thee!
Mitsuru, you could have done something besides giving yourself a buff.
There's 1 enemy left.
Nice, Akihiko.
But Akihiko, this is the one coming in.
It off.
Take that! All right, next!
Because we are running out of skill points for Akihiko and Mitsuru, so that's... And we're finding the items.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Granted, I do have the items to replenish the skill points, but I don't want to use them here. Like, why don't I want to use them? It's really that simple. Ah, there it is. That's what we were looking for.
Attack! There are 3 of them.
Oh, crap!
It's weak against fire. There are 3 enemies left.
Which one has fire?
Two more enemies.
Not bad! Succubus!
Suck you what?
Wow, another enemy defeated.
And let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we hit level 70. The Ken picking up an extra one there. All right, so all right, so we need to fuse. We need to create a new succubus. So we need to. Oh, nothing off of that one. Fortune we don't need. Garuda is kind of like one of my more powerful ones. Priestess we need. I've got 2 Empresses. So I can get rid of this one. Let everything happen there. Increases party attack. Alright, so we need... Aramitima is what we need. Persona Compendium. And Aramitia is a... Welcome to now we need to basically work the system here. Come on. It does have it. But we saw it change. Mabufula. Nope. Not quite the one we need there. Use personas. Oof. But he's just had a meltdown. Come on. I did accept that request, right? Yeah, that's what we need. But to fuse it, we need to kind of like pass the... We have to pass one skill along. Oh, okay. So, I don't have to back out all the way. Just make sure it just resets. Come on, we want... The odds of getting it. There it is. Okay. Alright, we got it. All right. Rate of light magic. All right. We need Lilium, Vitella, and Incubus. So we need to make room. Ooh. Hmm. So we make room for Uriel. Let's see. We need because we have Succubus, but we need Incubus. Patella. Nope. Nope. There we go. The most pain in the ass fusion possible. Great design too. Almighty damage to all foes. Hmm. Don't really need that. Ah, you seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. She is much stronger than she appears. I'm impressed you can control her. Create Loki level 63. Might as well knock this one out. So we need Legion, Ose, and Decabria. So we need And Osei. Legion. Oh crap, I already have him. So I need to get fuse this one with something. I'm not getting rid of Lilith because of the pain in the ass things we had to go through to get her. Let's fuse this one. Dude has a big mouth. Looks like Slimer from Ghostbusters. I think Dan Aykroyd is about to sue somebody. So this one we need to be at level 63. We'll probably get to like 61. Ailment. Right. So next trip into Tartarus, we'll be focusing on leveling up Loki. Let's make sure. Did I accept that request? Like, if we waited a bit to rank 10, we could have knocked it out. But December the 12th. Exams start next Monday, so let's go over some historically significant years. 645, the Taika reform. 710, the Hyokyo was established. 794, the Heian-kyo was established. I'm going to skip forward a few hundred years. 1185, Battle of Dan no Ura. 1192, the Kamakura Shogunate is established. Ooh, we're getting closer to the age of the samurai. It's not finding. Oh, wait. Wonder if it's locked because of exams. So, I guess we'll go... we feel closer to Yuko.
Sup, dude?
Alright. Devil, Emperor, Star, Priestess, Strength, Temperance. Oh, crap. Let's see. We need Priestess, Empress, and Strength. Those are the three we definitely need. Sun automatically levels up. Wait, did I pick up a better weapon and did not realize it? Oh no, okay, we have two of it. Just to making sure. Okay. Sell the weapons. This is where we talk about the archaic way. And we don't need the spiked raws because they are not as good. Let's see. Which ones we back here? So we have Strength. We need Priestess. We need Empress. Where is Empress? Holy shit. How much? Oh, I'm at 72% on that. Huh. Neat. Probably need like a checklist to see what to go through to like in terms of what combinations and stuff I need to. Ah, Lucky Fortune. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. You won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. And it's Somas. It protects your health. Can't believe its wonderfulness and goodness, but wait, there's more. We're throwing in 4 Umugi water for only $99,800. Yep, will come in handy. Next time we'll be selling a limited quantity of super rare and special cards. See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Alright, progress. This one here. Oh, it's you. Alright. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Alright, the pink alligator and the bird have become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it stepped in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. That sounds really depressing, dude. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come out from my life, you know, so they may seem depressing to you. But to me, that's just life. So before I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later.
Sup, dude?
Exams start tomorrow, huh? This is the first time an exam's taken my mind off of something else. Usually it's the other way around. Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. Have you? Heck yeah. What? You're hanging me out to dry. We're buddies. We should fail together. Yeah, Mitsuru told us we shouldn't worry about Nick. She said we should just act like everything is normal. So that's exactly what Junpei is doing by not studying for the exams. But you should be okay on the exams, right? Of course. Good. Keep up the good work. Second semester final exam begin today and last for 6 days. Wow, we just lose a lot of time, don't we? This question seems familiar. What year did the Battle of Dan no Ua begin? 1185. We feel confident about the answer. What element is found in ozone? Oxygen. This question seems familiar. Which rule relates to Lorenz's force? The left-hand rule. This question seems familiar. Translate the following. Fuya wat sutomete? Winter mornings are pleasant. It's like, bullshit, I don't remember that. Thank goodness we always do guided playthroughs. This question seems familiar. What plural is formed correctly? Cacti. Alright, we got the somas and stuff. It's the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. Yuki, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? Okay, again, then let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. Ah, there we go. Interesting, so takoyaki doesn't consist of an entire octopus, only a small portion. Well, it makes sense. An entire octopus would be too much for one person. Sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world. So am I. Ask her to treat you. I will have one takoyaki, please. What? Takoyaki isn't sold in individual pieces? So I can buy a dozen at this price? She seems amazed. She's enjoying her takoyaki, so it's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. It tastes slightly sour. Are there other ingredients in addition to the octopus? Well, whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bien. You discovered how delicious takoyaki tastes. So we're one behind because we did the fortune. Mitsuru was intrigued by you. That reminds me of what Akihiko was talking about when we walked past here. Don't you think Akihiko has been acting differently lately? I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I've known him for such a long time. Perhaps he's just maturing. Does that make you happy? Of course that makes me happy. With all we've been through, it can be difficult to get over our past. However, Akihiko is trying to learn from his experiences. I'm very impressed by him. When I look at Akihiko, I'm reminded of so many things about myself. I can't explain why, though. Maybe you're anxious. Anxiety, maybe so. Perhaps I feel pressed for time because I'm the only one of us who isn't growing. Let's just forget about this. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry for subjecting you to my incoherent ramblings. Please forget what I just said. Alright? We'll forget about it. The takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Hello.
After exams were finished, I went for a walk around town. The number of the losses increasing. I saw them everywhere I looked. Perhaps this has to do with the fall. We have to do something. I agree, yes. We must continue going to Tartarus until the very end. Whether our opponent is the Shadow or whether it is Fate, we will need to be strong to win. Oof. That would be what? And we're not going to jump into Tartarus right now. And we should get that one knocked out. How can I help you? Alright, we don't have Aegis, but let's take Junpei, Koromaru, and Ken? Oh, Akihiko is also low, so Akihiko, Junpei, and Yukari.
Alright, let's do.
All right?
So, because we need to level up Loki, so this is going to be a bit of a challenge. But if we get lucky on certain things.
There are 3 use Mudos. Junpei-kun defeated an enemy. There's 1 enemy left.
Defenses have dropped.
Last one.
I won't miss.
Not from that range, you won't.
Not who I used to be.
Well, all right. We're openly looking for enemies here.
There are 2 enemies. It's weak against ice. One enemy left. One more. Watch out. The enemy's weakness is a...
We'll let Akihiko deal with that.
It's on.
2 enemies left.
Good job.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Was kind of hoping for Akihiko to, you know, nuke him, but that works too.
Not who I used to be.
Ooh. Poison boost. Well, that didn't work out all the way I was hoping it would have.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I'm fighting for him as well.
Akihiko, I believe you did have an attack that hit like multiple enemies at once. And you choose to do the one that only hits one at a time. Damn it, Akihiko.
I'll do my best until the very end.
There are 2 enemies.
It's on!
It's on! Like Donkey Kong!
Junpei-kun defeated an enemy.
Dude, I gotta pull it together.
There's 1 enemy.
Persona!
The fact that we gotta level it up low-key the old-fashioned way is a bit
Not
tough.
who I used to be.
And we're not getting as much XP as we would like.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Enemy defeated. 1 more.
I won't lose.
Well, at least he actually uses the lightning attack this time, or electric.
Way to go, Senpai!
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's weak against...
It's weak against ice! Ice, ice, baby! Bum 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 bum. Alright, that helps. $7,300. Keep finding big battles.
There are 2 enemies. It seems like it...
It's low. It's a low key win here. It's a very low key win. Follow the cards, and that helps.
There are 2 enemies.
Loki!
Again, this dropped the bomb on him. Ooh. Damn. What happened there is we didn't get the XP. We got like a stat boost.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Deathbound.
Still alive.
Really, Akihiko? Akihiko could have just start picking them off one by one with electrics.
One enemy left.
I'm fighting for him as
Like,
well.
he does it now, a full minute after we needed him to do it the first time. Like, damn it, Akihiko. I don't really fully need to explore. Da, 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 da.
There are 2 enemies.
What's Junpei gonna do?
There's
Last
only one
one.
enemy left.
There's no enemies
Not who it used
left.
to be.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Well, that worked. Really? We didn't get like a full... Where are we on Loki? Like 2 or 3 more battles.
There are 2 enemies. Use Mudo. Nice one. All right, let's do this.
Do it! They do it! Together!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
And then we do it together again with everybody. Ooh, so close. Oh no! We got it! Alright, did we come across it? Yeah, okay, teleporter is back this way. So perfect, we gotta... I see you have Loki with you, and he is at a sufficient level. Well done, you fulfilled my request. This is the last of my requests for you to create certain personas. I've asked you to create 12 different personas through fusion. You have done it impressively, in the process expanded your arsenal of personas. And now I'm giving you the perfect reward to assist you. With it, you'll be able to create Masakado via fusion. Masakado is unbelievably strong, and you will need to be equally powerful to control him. But I'm sure you're up to the challenge. Alright, so I don't need Loki anymore. Alright. Full Pirel. Need to be level 81 to even consider that one. The Great Mara is like, get to level 77 just to create Mara. Yeah. That would certainly be a good one to fuse. I think I have this one already. I'm not sure. I know we have that one unlocked. Level 73. Well, Phillies are down down by 2 runs. Scored 9-7 favor of the Diamondbacks. December 20th. Yukari's room at the dormitory.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Oh. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Yeah, she is.
Oh. Well, maybe just a little.
Yeah.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision.
What decision?
I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left
Which
off.
will we see established in Persona 4 Arena and Persona 4 Arena
What if you
Ultimax.
die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated, but I kind of wonder about that.
Has anyone even
I don't think our
tried?
special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within him, amplifying his abilities. Though he was exceptional to begin with.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
You're right.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember. We will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
Alright, we're on to Sunday. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. You won't be able to touch that down as we show you some great items at unbeatable prices. Let's see the item of the day. It's Medea Rahan. A fortune show? Yeah, we'll take that. On the next show, we'll have a large quantity of beautiful gems available for our end of year blowout sale. All right, because we're Hey, you. Weave. Sorry. Yeah, we'll talk with him. He's wheezing in his coffin. Ooh, just give me a minute so I can calm down. We'll stay at his side. False alarm, I had some pain, but it's better now. It's calming down, thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to fix me anyway, right? It just helps for the pain and spasming. What are you thinking? My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. I have to finish my story. The reason my story is unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I got lost in my writing, erased it, and then don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. It seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we get a little more time together after that. The sun is setting. I hope to see you again.
Hi, how was your day?
It's almost Christmas. Makoto, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Joy to the fishes and the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. 'Cause Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Yes, I agree. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy. I have no choice but to go on. The answer was in front of me the entire time. If I don't come back, then somebody else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning. It's not like me to just give up. I've made up my mind. I'm going to fight to the end. Alright. Well, since we bounced into Tartarus and stuff, so I was like... Yeah. Punching bag. Hey, the results are posted. Decided to go look at the exam results. You scored the highest in your class. Everyone is looking at you with respect. We sure promised us the gifts if we scored the highest. Alright, let's begin. Today we'll finally talk about magic right here in Japan. Though I'm sure you think you're familiar with it already, you probably aren't. The view that magic is a dubious subculture is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to Japan. It could even be said that magic was invented in Japan. After all, Himiko of Yamataiku was a shaman. She reportedly used magic called Kido to control the country. Sadly, we have no way of knowing what kind of sorcery that was. The same is true of Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced onmyodo, so in a sense, he was also a shaman. With origins like this, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo, or Onmyo, was established. The Onmyoji is to expel evil spirits and give spiritual advice. You may be familiar with that from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians played their part. Many generals who studied divination and military tactics could be considered magicians. Are you all listening? Don't become mesmerized now. I'll test you to see how closely you've been paying attention. Get it wrong and you'll hear more taboo phrases. Who to call on? Makoto, I asked thee, what sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Kido. Very good. Thank you, Kotodama, for that one. The trend of tying magic to the people continued to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsukimikado Shinto, which have been revived during the Edo period, faded away. Ah, Fuka's here. Oh, are you heading home? Where should we go? Fuka seems happy. I read this book the other day, but... Okay, so we need...
Oh, hey!
Today, December 21st. There are less than 10 days until New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, but for some reason I'm not scared at all. Maybe I'm a little scared, but I'm still going to fight. Well, Luva, I'm going to give it my all. Koromaru finally needs to take a whiz. Koromaru looks happy when he comes here. I think I'll make this a regular stop on my own walks. It may not be appropriate to mention this, but it's almost Christmas. And well, do you? It's nothing, forget I said anything. Seems Koromaru is done playing. Welcome back, you seem to have enjoyed yourself out there. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that another human has strayed into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please don't delay in carrying out your rescue. Goodbye now. Hey, Striker, as the Phillies... the Striker is just looking suspiciously at the scoreboard as the Phillies are down 9-7. It's a chilly today. Ms. Onishu left early, so I'll be teaching today in her place. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind. Angel's 1 in the 12th. Nice. Now, near-death experience is defined as something an individual experiences just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resurrected soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience he saw a vision of the earth from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories from famous or infamous individuals. I've had a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was attached from my body. I felt a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in light. I experienced complete and total happiness. This is called euphoria. These kinds of reports are typical. Some have attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences which goes like so. If an individual who is dying denies that fact, he eventually realizes that death is a reality that he must accept and becomes angry. As a result, he'll try to do anything he can to extend his life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, he accepts his fate. Although we may initially deny death, we will accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not like every day you hear a lesson like this. How about a little test to prove you were listening? Get it wrong and memories of your life at school will disappear. Alright, what is the feeling of happiness in the near... It's euphoria. It's called Yugoslavia. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death than those who have been through one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. You use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed. Nuggets won. So are they? Did they sweep the? Did they sweep the Heat, or is the Heat leading that series? I haven't been following it as closely. Hey Yuki, you seem to be doing well. Do you have any plans after school today? I'd like to talk to you. I don't know yet. I see. Well, would you mind keeping me company? I don't have anything to do today. Let me know what you decide. Alright. Because we're one behind on here. Yuki, I saw your exam work results. Good work. That's quite an accomplishment considering all you had to juggle. Here's a reward for your hard work. Alright, so we got 2 of those cards. Are you leaving now, Yuki? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? I see, I need to do a little research, and I was... Okay, go with her? Gekkoukan High School Library. We only have a short time to be together like this. Soon we'll be looking back nostalgically on these times. Did something happen? I'm just tired. There's no need for you to worry. She seems annoyed. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with many difficult problems. My inheritance, the future of Kirijo, and the expectations of everyone involved with bows. Most likely I won't be able to attend college or begin a profession. I will have to find another path. She looks unusually timid. Hey, Yuki, what are your thoughts on marriage? It's the result of love. Huh, you're so straightforward. However, I'm a Kirijo. I cannot simply make a decision according to my emotions. An agreement between 2 parties such as marriage must be carefully considered. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed they slowly grew to love each other. I don't consider them unfortunate. Love comes in all different forms. Do you disagree? That's a tough one. If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him. He seems sad. I can't believe the library is closing and we're still here. Talking in the library, I'm not setting a very good example as a student council president. We should go. She has numerous issues there. Mitsuru wants to know more about you. Alright, return to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Koromaru needs to take a whiz. Koro-chan is happy as ever, even though it's so cold. Hey Makoto, a shrine may be an odd place to bring something like this up, but do you have any plans for Christmas? I'm assuming you're free, of course. I have some preparations to make. You spoke quietly with Fuka. Seems Koromaru is done playing. Welcome back, Koro-chan. Do you want a bath again today? I'll clean you right up. Phillies are down 8-9. It's the Emperor's birthday. There is no school. Huh, funny enough, it's my birthday within the game, December 23rd. Haha! That's right, there's no school on my birthday, I declare it. I'm the Emperor. Tatsumiport Island back alley.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, I wonder what it's like.
You got me. But it doesn't matter, because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah.
Okay. So where the Kikugan guys. Yeah, there's no one available. Unless they happen to pop up in other locations. Phillies, wow, Phillies lead 10-9. So there is
Hello.
There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you made up your mind yet? Well, I have. I'm going to fight. When I thought about it, I realized that there really wasn't a choice to be made. And I don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro that we failed. Girl-chan always looks so happy when we get a holiday. Wonder if it's because it means everyone's at the dorms. Hey, I have a weird question, but it might sound weird. You know what day tomorrow is, right? I'm going to have something ready just in case if you have time. Well, I'll tell you the rest tomorrow. Seems that Koromaru is done playing. Well, there he is. Well, your nose is all dirty. Hey, come here and let's get you cleaned up before we go home. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve. It's an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. It is interesting that a day which is celebrated worldwide is observed differently from country to country. Another example is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online if you're interested. Well, you received a text message. Sorry to wait to the last minute, but today is Christmas. Do you want to go somewhere after school? You declined Yukari's offer. But if you're not busy after school, we'd like to spend some time together. Yuko is the one that's the pain in the ass. Because we have not seen her anywhere. Sorry to ask at the last minute, but it's Christmas after all. If you're not busy, you get together after school. Alright. Are you ready, Makoto? I was thinking we can go to Palawina Mall. I hear the decorations and lights are beautiful. You said to spend Christmas Eve with Yuko. You have come to Palawina Mall with Yuko. Wow, it looks so different. It's beautiful. I know, I'm so excited. We should stick close together since it's so cold out. Hey, look over there. Walk around and enjoy the lights with Yuko. This was so much fun. Wait a minute. Do you now want your Christmas present now? I'm your present. Wait, what? Just kidding. Merry Christmas. Nothing fancy, but it works. I learned how to make it a long time ago from my grandma. It's gonna get colder, so take care of yourself. Wow, this is a surprise. I never thought I'd get something this good. Seriously, thank you. This is really great. This is my usual Christmas. To be honest, I'm normally not that interested in Christmas. It's a nice, sure, but it's just another day. When I was a kid and we had a chicken and cake as a family after the presents in the morning, I'd wake up and find the presents right by my pillow. I really believe Santa had come that night. Back then it was so much fun, and now this year it's fun again in a different way. This is my kind of Christmas. You mind if I snuggle up to you? I bet you're cold too. What you need is a big hug to warm you up. Shoot, how'd it get so late? I don't want to go home. I want to stay here. Just kidding. I mean, we have school tomorrow. We can't stay here all night dressed in our uniforms. So we gotta go home, right? Well, let's stay a little bit longer. You spent time with Yuko until night came. Alright, let's see who can we find here. Oh, Makoto, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, then Fuka seems nervous. Would you like to come to my room? Is that okay? We decided to drop in on Fuka's room. Dorm room. Fuka's room. Fuka seems really nervous.
Sorry if my room smells like food. I like to eat in here once in a while. I don't know how my room smells because I'm so used to it. Did you know that our sense of smell is connected to our memory? And... sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm acting weird, aren't I?
You seem like yourself.
Really? I guess I do. I did decide that I'd just be myself around you. Thank you.
Fuka is smiling. She's no Futaba.
Do you remember how I said that I don't have the strength to believe in the future? Well, being with you has taught me why. It's because I never finish anything I start. People who've never known happiness probably can't imagine themselves being happy in the future either. And that's how I was. I always used to quit before I finished anything. I could never imagine a future for myself where I actually accomplished something. But after I told you how I felt about you, everything seemed to change.
Wait, what happened with the
I
Philly score?
didn't think you would feel the same, but I still felt like I needed to tell you. No, I felt like I wanted to tell you, and I didn't care how things turned out. I think I can change, little by little. With you by my side, I don't think I'll be confused anymore.
I'll be by your side. Fuka is blushing.
Oh, I almost forgot. I want to give you something. Here, since you're always listening to music, I thought you might like these.
You received something from Fuka. Headphones.
This is from my heart.
Kinda perfect on
Remember how I
December
told you that I
25th.
was pretty good with mechanical devices? Well, I finally gave up on cooking. I want to be true to myself when I'm with you, so I want you to know everything about me.
You replace your old headphones with the ones Fuka gave you. They sound amazing. The technology she used must be revolutionary.
Sorry, I'm not very feminine, am I?
I love the headphones.
Whenever you listen to them, it'll be like I'm there with you, no matter how far apart we are.
Fuka's gazing into your eyes. She's gonna rip your face off. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the priestess Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Scratchats as the ultimate form of the priestess persona, or Arcana. Yeah, words. Alright, we can create the teacher. You talked with Fuka for a long time. Yes,
Oh,
talk.
sorry. I was having so much fun talking to you. I didn't realize it was so late. Will you stay with me just a little while longer, please?
You spent a long time with Fuka. That's right, Makoto Yuki just gets all the babes.
You were in your room all this time?
Hey, did you know that today is December 25th? Fate, death, what a terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not going to let the world end. Alright. So we are going to save it here. Alrighty, because we're at 4.5 hours ish, and so we're 6. And again, another time we just didn't get any achievements done. I mean, we could pop into Tartarus. There's like one thing we need to do because we took other trips in to knock out the request and stuff. So we're kind of like in that final push. Big question is, though, there's still the Judgment Arcana, which we have not come across. So no achievements tonight, unfortunate, but you know, I could always do something off stream to artificially enhance my my gamer streak. And without advancing the plot in Street Fighter 6, can't really do much in that. And also, I want to do some writing before I go to bed. So there we go. So we basically covered the majority of December. So within the context of the game, there is literally a month left of game time in terms of actual plot. So the big thing at this point is actually getting Mitsuru's social link up. We're one turn behind on that, and we gotta get Yuko's social link finished. And the Sun one, the dude on the dying dude, that levels up automatically. So we just make sure, and we're just a couple away from that. So hopefully we can get all that. We'll make progress on all those tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream will open up with a quick trip to Tartarus. And basically just progressing the story forward. Day by day, doing the various things here. Because there's really no need to level grind at this point. And so that basically, tomorrow should be a fairly straightforward stream of Persona 3. But tomorrow's stream is starting at 9:30 because of work, and there will be 9:30 start times the rest of the week. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as well. Games that we are playing this week. Obviously Persona 3 tomorrow night, or on Tuesday night. Wednesday night, we'll open it up with Resident Evil 6 with Iceman, and then do some Fall Guys as we try to get towards the 21st place finishes in race rounds. And then Thursday, Street Fighter 6, World Tour mode, probably some head-to-head matches as well, just for the hell of it. Friday, we'll look to finish Heavy Rain. Saturday, I'm not sure yet. I'm leaning towards Duke Nukem Forever to start that, to see. And then Sunday night Overwatch, and we might. I know the factor is going to be another big trip into Tartarus, because there's 264 floors in it, and we were at floor 214. So there's going to be like another major trip into it. So when that happens, we will go for it from there. But tonight's raid, we'll drop in on Flintlock.
I'll hold it.
They're doing VR chatty stuff. So I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow, or like it's already 1 a.m. on Tuesday. So we'll see you about 9:30 for more Persona 3. Till next time, bye.